She got very quiet. Oh.
感情を破棄しようとした。
Hey.
感情を破棄して進化を試みた。
Brothers, I don't speak Spanish, dude.
だが、行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。人類の大半が滅んだ今も、魂は劣化し続けている。
I don't have to read for us, huh? It's a shame. Beast of Reincarnation. I got that one. I'll start with mouse keyboard first, and then if I don't like it, I'll try the Steam controller. Sounds like when I take a dump in the morning. The Yamasa Drive. The Nushi must be near. Can we avoid it? Negative. We'll be in the Miyasma in 3 minutes. Sigh. We'll be surrounded. I have to go. Stop here and don't move. Understood. Halting movement. Wait, who's talking? It sounded like the same. Is she talking to herself? Oh, this is kind of like Star Wars or something with that thing right there. Damn. Give me a daggum heart failure. Kokura. Kokura. Let's go. Huh? What's going on here? WASD. Oh. All right. On guard. Parried first attempt. What's up, Brer Grim? Good to see you, brother. It's fine, I can already see it clearly. First and foremost, brothers, can I make the text bigger so your brothers can read it? Or is there a way to make it in American instead of, Okay, I guess it's only in, Spanish. That's fine. What the dog doing? Golly. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. you big old bear! Come here! Let me suck on them cheeks! Cooked them! You're daggum. I need to turn up the sensitivity. Cooked them. Sorry, brothers. 1 second. Oh, I didn't know reverb was on. That sounded pretty cool, though. Oh my god, okay, we're good. Okay, sorry guys, oh my god. Oh my god. Who the fuck was that? Wait, what? I'm already too good at this game, brothers, and it just came out. Oh, sorry, buddy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I clicked off the screen by accident, brothers. Puppy, do your thing. What just happened? Oh, come on. The camera ruined that. I was about to be pretty epic. Their brother Daryl up in this thing. Oh, he's our friend. No, he's not. I don't know if he's our friend or not, to be honest. Cooked it. Cooked it.
Emma, ついに来たか.
Emma, you come, okay? What happened?
西暦4026年
Alright, I'll translate, brothers. Don't worry. I know Spanish.
この国が
1,000 years have passed since our nation fell.
1000年余り突如
Each region has been ravaged by the emergence of the Malefax. What's up, brother Cheesy, dude? Welcome in, brother.
大地
The blight affected everything. The ground, the sky, all of civilization. Not one thing was spared. Thank y'all for the likes and the shares, by the way, brothers. And at the core of the infected, there's lies, an immortal fragment of the beast of reincarnation. Hey, that's the name of the game. They said it right there. No matter how much humanity has struggled against it, it continues to prevail. Tired from the fight, the people have lost the will to go on. Oh, I need to be a woman, I'm sorry.
Yet, a report was delivered one day to the capital. It read, there exists a hope to the east in Ogochi. They meant a girl, one single person. A solitary bright stain scorned and nurtured in the shadow of their own corruption. Tadadoshi. Beast of reincarnation.
Bussin'. Brothers, is it annoying? Do you want me to read or do y'all want to read it yourselves? Which one do you brothers want? I'm tired of reading already, to be honest, but I'll keep doing it if that's what you brothers want me to do. Early summer, 5 months ago. Well. Ogochi buffer zone. Is this the buffet line? Is that what that means? I'm hungry, boy. Let's see what they got up in that thing. Is it like the Golden Corral?
聞こえるか?
Am I coming through?
ブラッド、聞こえてる。
Brad, I can hear you fine.
どうだその服は。
You thank you there, brother. Destructiz. Appreciate you, brother. So, let's see. How's the new outfit treating you? My butt cheeks keep alerting the guards.
ちょっと暑い。
It's a little hot.
そうかもう夏だ
Can't do much about the summer sun. You'll just have to bear with it.
本題だ浄化兵。
Back to the matter at hand. Purifier, you still remember this mission? The mission, rather?
主の発見と討伐。
To find and defeat the Nushi.
この汚れの濃度。主はこの区域のどこかにいる。だが詳細な居場所は特定できていない。
I can't pin down his exact location. Gotta find the Blight Brother thing.
前方に配送が見えるだろう。
See that village up there?
まずはそこで手がかりを
I suggest you search for them clues first, girl. Yeah. That's what he said.
分かった。
I don't know what she just said. I didn't read it.
それと神楽の容体。
We're playing on the hard difficulty,
今のと
brothers.
ころ命に別状はない。
Her condition seems stable at the moment. She should wake by nightfall.
そう。分かった。
Look, a bonfire. I thought this wasn't a Souls-like. They lied to me. I'm just kidding. I think some of the developers are getting tired of getting that category added to their games because there's some people who are like, I'm so sick of these games. Like, well, sure, just stop talking about it and you'll be fine. What is this? Oh, I need SP. What the dog doing? You can increase Emma and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. Attribute points are gained every time you level up. Increasing certain attributes will allow you to enhance their corresponding main skills, which will in turn allow you to acquire skills of the same lineage. You can view tips in database. Okay. Let me read that one more time, a little bit slower, so I can suck it in a little bit. You can increase their power by allocating attribute points. Every time I level, increase certain attributes will allow you to enhance their corresponding main skills. Okay, all right, I get it now. That took me about 5 seconds for some reason. Obviously, I'm going to do strength first whenever I can. That's a pretty looking cat, though. I like him. All right. Tutorials. Get out of me. Get out of here. I don't need no daddy gun. All right. That's fun. Let's see what we got here. Perfect parry.
外にまともに。
1 second, brothers. I apologize. Maximize that. There we go. Okie dokie.
ゴーレムは残っておるのか。バイオレット。エマ、話が聞けるものを探そう。
Taking it all. Yeah, I was telling you, Bear Family Games, I've been looking forward to this game right here. I'm surprised not too many other brothers seem to express excitement about it, but I thought it looked pretty nice. And so far, I'm liking it. Only been in it for technically like 2 minutes. What's up, brother? Zekenzer, if I said that right.
わかった。
What was that? Roof. Discovered an enemy lair. Space. Oh my. Oh, that was cool. That's what happens to me in the morning. So what? I guess there's not fall damage. Where'd you come from, you doggy? And he says ARF with a question mark. This music sounds like it's Stellar Blade.
誰かいる。
Are you a purifier?
腐食体の主を探している。
Certain sprite that seek Nushi. Nushi. I heard one of them broke the bulkhead. I take it you're just passing through the next
この
zone.
主を倒したら
Once I defeat the Nushi, yes. Tall order. Not you seem worried. Seek the sub-city at the end of the road. You'll find the foreman there. Speak with him there. Like George Foreman? I only ask that you avenge us. Yeah, we get to meet George Foreman, brothers. That's pretty neat.
情報を得たな。
We got what we needed. Head for the sub-city and find the foreman. Yeah, we're going to find George Foreman, brothers. I've been looking forward to meeting George Foreman all my life. I was really was a pleasure to use his grill, the George Foreman grill. I had me some good old times cooking.
腐食体じゃと。
Uh-oh.
腐食体の攻撃の強力じゃ。受け流すのじゃ。
Parrying. Yeah, I've already figured it out. Get out of my face. I'm an expert at games. Thank you. See what I mean? See what I mean? See what I'm saying? I'm an expert. Okay, thank you. Open this thing. Do that. Beat the shit. Okay, yep. That's fine. Nice.
エマ、怪我はないか。少しかすめた。念のためじゃ。
Oh my god, that's the dog talking. Brothers, I thought that was her talking the entire time. That's the dog is talking, not her. You're enjoying this game so far? Great, Brother Arrow. It's only been out 28 minutes. But yeah, I'm enjoying it as well, brother. Examine. It's good to see you there. How you doing? Door is tightly sealed. A red key seems to be necessary. Are you playing mouse keyboard or are you playing with a controller? Not as good as Stellar Blade, but still good. Brother, you've only played 30 minutes of it. It's too early to say it's not as good as Stellar Blade or vice versa. You're not going to know till you get it done. You're shooting the shot a little too early there. I guess that's why your name is Arrow. A little too early to tell. But don't get me wrong, I love me some Stellar Blade. Oh, that's a camel. We're being attacked by a camel. Golly! Just cook that thing. We're playing on the hardest difficulty too, brothers. It's crazy. I was like, what is happening here? Easy peasy. Yeah, my dog crazy. Kaboom. Where'd he go? There's a guy down here. There he is. Ow, dude. Could you... What? Dude, I had full health and he double tapped me? Emma's hair. I'm gonna try the controller, brothers. I need to use this Steam controller more.
Emma, 紙を使うのじゃ。
Ow. A little slippery here. That's fine. Sneak attack. Okay. I might need to adjust the sensitivity, but otherwise it feels pretty good. Do that real fast. And the PlayStation 5. Nice, brother. What game is this? This is Beast of Reincarnation, brother Michael. Welcome in. Where would that be? There we go. Camera shake? No, thank you. Okay. One last thing I would like to do that you brothers can't see because of the way I'm capturing this. I want to go to the controller settings here. Edit. And let's go. What button is this here? L5. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's good. Gonna take them down. Using destructive attacks. I kind of don't like the controller anymore. I can do that. All right. I keep trying to dodge, but I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Well, how do you even... How do you even dodge? I don't even know. Maybe I'm have to be locked on. Let me look at the controls again for a keyboard. Sprint. Guard is Q. Oh, cut control. Let's see how I like that. Bow, 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 bow. Who that is? Brer Grim. How do I get inside this building? Found it. Boy. I see the dadgum, dude. Sneak attack. Oh. Oh, shoot. Campsite, where? It's circle on PS5. Yeah, that's it was fine with the controller, but I was like, what is it on keyboard? So it's control, which I guess is normal-ish, but I don't usually do that. Usually I don't even use shift, but for whatever reason, my brain was like, let's try using shift and see how we do. Excuse me. So what does this do? Fluorescence? It's like, is he gonna be a shiny puppy? His blight turns into a curse, inflict 10% additional status effect build up. Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares? What the heck? Brothers. Move. Oh my god. That's a little weird. I don't know if I like that. Hair. Kind of stresses me out. Okay, so the amber is for purifier blade. Okay. That sounds great. I'm too pole for that. Cool. Oh, the puppy. Dude, why do I have to move it in such a weird way? Alright, here we go.
おい、聞こえるか？異常な汚れの増加を確認した。さあ、汚れの森だ。日没が近づけば、汚れの森は出現する。森の中は未知の世界だ。どんな化け物がいるかも想像できん。周囲の警戒を怠るな。
Stay alert, don't let anything creep up on me. It turns into a blight forest, is what it said. Oh, come on. What? Let's go whip this thing behind, dude. Can you not parry that or block that? I keep forgetting about the dog. Jesus. He was annoying. The dog keeps giving me heart failure, brothers. Excuse me. All right. Let's see what else we got you on. Come on now. There you go. You did it. I'm proud of you. Puppy saw an enemy, but I don't see nothing. Move around pretty quick in this game. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. Okay. Let's get out of there. Wow. Two of them together ain't a good time. Wake up. Sleeping on the daggum job. Come on. Let's go. Oh. Got an enemy right there. And a camel. Or a what is that? Nope, he saw us. The heck? Gave him some food, apparently. Okay. Let's get back on to business here. Let's see if we can do an attack from above. That'd be cool. We can. Very cool. Golly, my guy. Buddy smacked the junk out of me. All right. Cooked him. First attempt, who would have thought? Now we got the Nushi. Stay on our toes, he says. Okay. What's this? Oh, is that some meat? Oh. Inedible unless boiled at over 70 degrees Celsius first. Okay, and that's very specific. I wonder why it was so specific, brothers. What's up on top of this thing? What's that? Looking like there's something up there. Let's go take a look. Equipment excavated from ancient ruins used to expand the Cleanse Walker's facilities. Okay. That's cool. Like, what was that gold stuff? Let's take a look at the map real fast. I don't even know how I did that. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I don't like the way you have to move the cursor on this game with mouse keyboard. It's kind of annoying. Like, why can't I just drag it like a normal person? All right, we got a couple of brothers right here. Let's hit them up since we're right here.
Mother.
Back in it. Close one. Jesus. Brer Family Games. Welcome over to the red side of things, brother. There's danger nearby. Okay, so I guess this stuff is going to be important, huh? Oh, no, this is something different. Memory chip. A storage device extracted from the corpse of a golem. Used to increase the cleanse walker's knowledge. Okay. So, obviously, as you may expect, it appears exploration is going to be very important in this game. Alright, we're cooked. How do I get more arrows? I wonder. Okay, campfire right there, so that's good. Let me go ahead and get it since I'm right here at it. Excuse me. New camp found. All right. Let's do one here and then one here. No, I don't like that. Cancel. Let's double up on that strength. Okay, that unlocked something apparently. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that enhances that, whatever that is. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Tell us about the game Beast of Reincarnation and his story and setting, who the developers are, and what game engine was used to design it in some fun facts. Beast of Reincarnation is an action RPG about a cursed beast, rebirth, and brutal survival in a wild, dark world. The setting leans mythic and feral with heavy combat and a grim fantasy vibe. It's developed by Game Freak and published with support from Fireshine Games. Fun fact, it was revealed for launch night hype, and folks are already yelling first attempt manifest.
All right. Good to know. People are already yelling it. I guess that's me.
To make a long fucking story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
That's right. Welcome in, Brother Weird People. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, brothers. Pleasure as always. I don't like the green being over the thingy. Like, what is it telling me I'm missing? I guess it's telling me, oh, I still have 6 skill points I can use. Which must be, there's the green for that. Okay. Let's see, can Buddy take any? Looks like I need 8. Probably for all of them. Seems everyone's playing this at the moment. Yeah, it just came out. So I can imagine so there, brother. But you had the dadgum best of the best. Oh, there's a rest button that you have to hit. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Save game. That'd have been bad. Dude, stop barking, dog. Bark and dadgum at everything. I get it, but Jesus, Murphy, dude. Might catch a break for a minute. What's over here? What's this gold stuff? Okay, hopefully that one, like, important. Just broke the mess out of it. And the dog's like, hey, camera, I'm right here. Hey. Jesus. Enemies all over the place here. Why won't it let me reach that? Uh-oh. Nice. I never got this chest that I pinged. Oh, it's underground in this house. What? Yo, what? What is this? Oh my lord. First attempt. Don't tell anybody. I got it the first time, brothers. Unbelievable. I was trying to hit the arrow keys on my keyboard. Ancient books. Wow. Okay, so the amber is like material that you pick up, I guess. That's rather important. And then there's just regular XP from getting them enemies cooked. Oh. Elite enemy. Sounds like my type of pain and agony. How do I open this? Tore them up, son. There we go. Gradually recovers HP. Cool. Decayed Charm. And this game's pretty cool so far, brothers. If I do say so myself. So exploration is obviously extremely important, which I expected. That's the vibes I got off the game, obviously, because it's open world. Duh, you know. I wonder if you can I assume you can fast travel between the different campgrounds too, so. Okay, we did whatever that does. Sure. Let's do damage enhancement. What's this? Okie dokie. What's down here? It's very dark and I'm scared. Subsidio 2. Dude, stop barking. You're gonna give away our position.
行って。そばにいて。
Okay. Is there a camp down there somewhere? I don't see any within sight. So that way I can get it and then get back to the main mission here.
宝箱。
Son of a gun, I almost fell. Uh-oh. Chemical regent, whatever that is, I don't know. Wow. All right, let's keep moving. Bark, 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 bark. Enemies, bark, 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 bark. Bark at everything. Bark, bark, wind, bark. I farted. Bark, bark. Like, daggum, dog, I get it. Wait for them to pass. He has no idea his enemy or friend has fallen. Alright, let's see what's in this container. Can't remember which one it was. Here it is. Wow. That's some stuff. Oh, a shiny thing. What's this? Bolts. That's good. Can't have too many bolts, as they say. Yeah. Excuse me. Boy, oh boy, brothers. I tell you what, I appreciate y'all being here. We're playing on the hardest difficulty that you get at the beginning of the game. This is the very beginning. This isn't, to my knowledge, a part of the main mission for what we're doing right now. But I'm about to bust on over there in a second. Okay, I think I was not blocking with the right button. I was kind of bussing. Come on, my girl. Dude, what? I was blocking. I wonder if it's because I wasn't locked onto him. I manually switched to the other guy. I have no idea what that means, Brother Grimm. We can't allow ourselves to get surrounded, she said to the dog. What's this? Arrows. Get ready, Freddy. Brothers, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, dude. I need to get my buttons in order. I need to get them in order. I think I'm going to switch, because what I think I did usually is I have... oh, that's right. I'll leave shift there. Jump, I put on shift, I think. I could be wrong. And then this... Dodge will be space. I think that's what I usually do. I always forget. It's unbelievable. You think I'd remember. Now I'm hell-bent on getting these dadgum buddies down here slapped around. My brain feels a little bit more relaxed now after doing that for some reason, so maybe that's what I needed. Okay, I'm already screwing up. I was trying to hit the spacebar to jump. That's all right, but we'll get it here. We'll get it. How do I pick up? Oh, I probably need to change that because the space bar was to pick up as well, but now it's dodging. So where's that at? Excuse me. Okay, so this doesn't support mouse keys. That's stupid. I don't know if I like this, brothers, because I don't see where I can change. Okay, show me where the money is, buddy. It's telling me I gotta... Okay. Let's put that on tab. How about that? Okay. It just knows. If you're floating over it, it'll know. I guess. That's how I'm taking it anyway. That's a lot of enemies. Let's try to do this strategically here, brothers. Try to get back up top. Okay. Good dog. Let's help him. That's how you do it right there, brothers. We figured out how to play the game. That's how you do it, brothers. What's up, brother? Welcome in. How we doing, brother? Bark. What's that? Come on now. Come on now. There you go, girl. You done did it. Okay. What the dog doing? He chilling. You're doing medium okay. Well, you're close to medium rare then. Having some drink. Delicious. That's pretty neat, brother. What do we got in here, though? Discovered a document. It's the Epstein files. My God. A door. Give me some good news and bad news? Okay. That sounds great. Small chunks of spirit stone ore. Looky here. Oops. We're trying to get used to that. First attempt. Unbelievable. What do we get? A bunch of stuff. I have no choice but to go alone. I'm taking the yellow key with me, just in case anyone wishes to find me. I'll write this down so you can track my movements. I heard the Nushi's lair is accessible from Subsidy 03. However... excuse me, I have a little gas. Opening the path requires 3 access keys, each held by a different column from Lord of the Rings. I've tried to obtain the other 2 keys, but each trustee has gone their own separate way. I can't contact them. Who would have guessed splitting up the keys would have backfired so spectacularly? I'll have to head out to find the keys myself. This may prove to be a suey word that you can't say on TikTok because they're stupid. Mission, especially going alone. If I'm able to meet with a Ghoulam from Telwata village, there might be hope. I shall head there now. It can be found directly downstream, where I PP. Keep your spirits high and find me, should this note find you. Okay. Grandma got dementia? Well, I got bad news for you, bud. She's had dementia. What you talking about got? What you talking about got, dude? She's had that thing. She had it at birth. Trust me, I know. She moved 10 minutes away to a $4K a month car care place. Good news. You went to the thrift store and got a brand new light up key programmable keyboard today. That's pretty bussin'. You got it for $8. What type of keyboard you get? What type of keyboard you get? Let's see, Brer Family Games. I'm sorry, brother. First impressions. What's the script? It looks fast as F, which you don't mind. It feels like I'm playing. It feels like I'm playing Batman, Arkham Asylum. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like right now. I just had a rat in my house. I know how to take them down. Show yourself. Show yourself. Oh, that's fine. I got stuck. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Yeah, so I like it. Thus far, it feels good. Tastes good. The parries feel a little too easy, in my opinion, but to each their own. Because if it were the other way around, people would be complaining about how the parries are too hard. So I get it. This is, I think this is their first game like this, so they probably wanted to play it somewhat safe. All right, let's get back on the main track here. One of the Razer keyboards. Nice, brother. You know, the Razer keyboards are fantastic. I love Razer. I wish I had money to get one of their chairs, you know what I mean? I'd fart in it all day if I had the opportunity. All right, let's take a look at our skills. We have 19 skill points. Excuse me. Now we only have 4. Let me rest. All right, let's go to the main mission here. Oh, I forgot about the quote-unquote legendary enemy. Or tough end, whatever it's called. The enemy over here. That's what I originally came here for. Excuse me. I'm doing good there, brother. How about you? Today was actually cold in the swamp because of the rain flowing in, I guess. Oh, there's the enemy. He's a little chunky. Really? He doesn't seem too bad. So all you got to do is take out the brother with the shield primarily. Oh, there's more than one that spawns over there. I didn't realize. I guess they probably walk over here. And that's the one that I got originally. Last keyboard's haggard. Usually use them till it breaks. That's what I do. The last one I had was a Logitech keyboard. What is the dog doing? What the dog doing, boy? He's like a cat. He won't stop rubbing up against me. Wait, hold on. Where is this guy? I don't even see him. I think he's further down. That can't be it because I think that's the primary mission marker, so he's to our southwest. Dude, where is he? How come it's not popping up for me? Let's re-add it. I wonder if it's because I'm so close or what. Oh, there he is. I'm blind. Oh, yeah, I don't think that was him, but that was kind of cool what I just did, regardless. I'll check was the last one. They don't break ever. That's true. Yeah, I just had one of my keys broke. I think it was the one of the shift keys, shift or spacebar. I can't remember. But I feel you, brother. Yeah, no, that wasn't even the guy. My guy. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. Didn't expect to actually reach up here. It's an invisible wall. There we go. Bark, bark. Oh, well, that's the campsite right there, I guess. I probably should go get that. Wait, no. Where's the campsite? There it is. You gonna troll people? Yo, cool. Thank you, brother. You have a good night as well. Always good to see you. Okay. Let us see. Skills. Sure, let's do this. That seems to be pretty nice. What's over here? Alright, let's just go to the normal path. like a normal person would do. Uh-oh. He hurts. He hurts really bad. The my daggum ring finger's locking up trying to parry his ass on the Q button. I tell you what. Golly. I don't like that. Dude, I don't want to have to wait on this lift every daggum time now. That's crazy. There he is. Seriously? I thought I parried that, but I guess not, brothers. Bark. Bark, bark. I'm going to first attempt this guy. Very hard, brothers, in one moment. How do I bond with my doggo? That's definitely not it. Can't remember what button I pushed. I think that was stupid. Hardest difficulty, brothers. So good stuff here. Alright, come on. It's stupid that you gotta wait on this every stupid time. And it's like you can't really... You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. I can't even move. Oh, it's because my mouse is not on this computer. All right. Now we can move. All right, let's lock in. Yeah, he did not care. He's maxed, my doggy. Finally, brothers, first attempt. Easy. Just like that, brothers. That was fun. That was a good little warm-up. All right. That was close. Excuse me. Make battles easier by using ammunition that's effective against your enemy's weaknesses. Makes sense. After obtaining manuals for each certain bolts and arrows, the corresponding items will be replenished by resting, and location of these manuals can be learned from conversations with keeper golems. They're marked on the map screen if discovered by Ku. However, you will need to fairly near for Ku to detect them. Okay. My girl hurting bad, boy. I don't want to use the emergency medicine. I don't know if you can replenish that. Excuse me. All right, let's go. I wonder if it'll let me. Yeah, let me fast travel. Let's go there. The rest up, my girl. Let's see what we got. Puppy. Okay. Get that quantity increased. All right. Back to the main mission here. Really, girl? Pretty sure I just hit the parry button, but I guess not, huh? I think I saw something glowing. I never grabbed this. Okay. Very cool. We smashing. Look at the map real fast. I didn't realize I discovered this up there. That's fine. I see something glowing up in here. What is it? I wonder. A figment of my imagination, maybe? Okay. Oops. Looks like we're going underground, you know? Possibly. Facility module obtained. Oh, got some new armor. Okay, let's see what we got here. I didn't realize I had two different blades. Oh, he's got some charms. Okay. Can be researched once manual is obtained. Oh, that's cool. Here's the brothers who made them Pokemon games there, I'll tell you what. So they got some Pokemon like Elementes, I believe, huh? Why did he just use that on me? Alrighty. Let's see what we got over here. Valuable item. That's right there in front of me. Onslaught. Beginning of battle. Boost vigor by 2. That boosts her attack for a time. Okay. That's something I have to equip. Yep. Oh, I didn't realize I had these. Interesting. Yeah. Excuse me. What the dog doing? Sorry, brothers. 1 second, if you do not mind. Okay. Although there should be some up here in the north part. I think I'm going to go there real fast because should be too cray-cray. I see some red smoke. Nice. Almost got Cap Saw there. Uh-oh. That's a big boy over there. Where'd he go?
敵だ。
Perfect. Cooked him. Easy. All right. Daggum doggy, you're finding a lot of good stuff. I'm proud of you. What the heck? How do I get to that? A golden egg. Merchant may take it off your hands. I guess so. Monies. That's good. There's another chest over there. Cooked them. Dang, I thought I was already way up here at the dadgum. I want to see what that smoke is. And then I'll go back over where we're supposed to be. Hashtag ADHD. Alright, can't jump in the water. The water is very painful. Copy. There we go.
珍しい反応。
Chickens. Alrighty. Oops. What the dog doing? He's 1 SP behind from getting his stuff. All right.
クー、敵だ。行って、そばにいて。
Golly, what the? Where did he pull that out from? Get out of here, Jesus Murphy. Like he popped that out of his bum hole or something. I don't remember seeing that. Alright, why are you sliding everywhere like that? Easy. I don't even know where I'm going, but I'm going. Oh, look at that. Shiny. What is this? Oh, there's something else over here too, I guess. Based upon that icon. Down below. Get there in 1 second. Okay, we'll go there right now. We're going there right now. Woof. Electronic brain, arithmetic unit extracted from the corpse of a golem used to enhance the cleanse walker's calculations. I don't know what any of that is, but I'm sure we'll find out. Excuse me. Nice. I'm tearing them up, brothers. All right. I think we're good to move back to where we need to. What's he barking at? Apparently there's a big boy enemy around these parts. Not sure. Where's that campsite at? Can you tell how many heals you have? That's... Oh, I see. I got 1 right now. Now I got 3. Where's my... There it is. My buddy had to hit so daggum hard. Let's see if we can get there without running through those enemies again. There we go. Any idea how big this game actually is? I think it's a 40-hour game for the main storyline, to my understanding. Obviously, there's more to it because it's open world, right? But general consensus is that. Well, heal up, girl. What? Dude, there's no way, dude. I was holding down the dadgum button, just like I was doing the entire time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just keep swimming. Sneaking on back up there. Brother barks at everything. Seriously? What? Kidding! First attempt. Jesus Christ. Ridiculous. Bird's nest, an egg. Okay, there's a campsite right here. Good thing there's no fall damage. We'd be getting destroyed every time there was fall damage in this game. That's cool looking. I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's go back to the main mission here. Back to the main mission. We're running around all over the place for a little bit there. I'm going to try to get 2 stream sessions in tomorrow, by the way, brothers. So I'll get on early in the day. And then I'll end around maybe 3:30 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll get back on around my usual time of around 8 o'clock Eastern time, give or take. It's very bright green, brothers. Jesus, hurt my eyes. It's making my camera disappear.
Mate. 奥の扉、その先にもゴーレムの反応がある。奴らを全滅させれば、ロックは解除されるはずだ。
わかった。
Let's cook. Defeat the golems and open the door. Sounds easy enough.
宝箱。
Easy peasy. Kept you waiting, huh? I'm like Solid Snake Brothers and getting these sneak attacks. First attempt chest opened. Count it, Jamie. Put it in there. We should have done it a long time ago, but I forgot to hit the button. All right, here we go. Or tell Jamie to do it. One of the two. However you want to look at it. You found another strong box, I guess. Bark. Where are the other enemies at? Are they like inside this hut? I didn't see this. Uh-oh. That was the last one. Seeing if there's like items around these parts. She was saying that he found another container, or acting like he was. But I don't see nothing, so I guess I already got it. Because there's one in that building that I just walked out of. Uh-oh. Shit. Nice! First attempt! Door golem down for the cow. Cockdom. Easy. Alright. What's in here? I ain't got no heals. Oh, a book. How dare you assume my role?
主を撃つつもりか。
それが私の役目。
巣から外に出ては敵がいないか。
Lose a ball hole to sniff out any threats. The prowling Nushi.
主を倒すなら。
Defeat the Nushi Purifier and hurry, for it's coming. The Blight, it is coming. Rest in peace.
こと切れたようじゃ。バイオレット。
Violetto. Rough.
何か手に握っておるな。
The bow and arrow. Or just the bow,
こ
can't
れ
tell.
は弓か。うん。置いておっても朽ちるだけじゃ。持っていこう。
Sounds good enough to me. Zangetsu bow.
ちょうど良い。練習できそうじゃ。
Target practice, huh? Alright, you little kid. Okay.
うまいもんじゃ。これなら敵に近づかずとも攻撃できるじゃろう。
Icky dicky.
村の長に感謝せねばな。さあ、行こう。
Okay. Cool. Let's get on out of here. Let's get the puppy leveled up here. I guess I can get his vitality. Because that's the next thing to unlock a skill. Cruise desires to protect him and provides her with power, bestows an armor buff per bloom art activation. I like that. Lay mines, that sounds incredible. It's like he's taking a dump in front of the enemy. What a great feature. Okay. Alright, seems like we're getting close to the first big boss instead of just these mini bosses. If I had to take a guess. I get it. It's time to cut the grass. I just cut it yesterday. Stop reminding me. Grass wrapping around my feet. It's unbelievable. I just cut this damn yard, dude. Look at this. I just cut it yesterday. I just cut the grass yesterday. Hey, gum. Sorry, brothers. I got a little trauma. I was just about to say go pee on that, but that would have been bad. Can't afford a vet visit. Bruh, dang. Hope she had earplugs in. He's got a cute little old tail on him, don't he, brothers? That's just a cute little old tail swinging around. Alrighty. Excuse me.
この一帯の主か。お前の気配に気づいているようだ。
Oh, there he is. Just chilling. Alright. I guess it's time, brothers. So Game Freak made Pokemon? That's correct. Let's see. They are Japanese. They made Pokemon Legends, Pokemon Pokopia, whatever the hell that is. Pokemon Champions. Oh, those are upcoming games. My bad. Sorry, brothers. Pokemon Red and Blue in 96. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in 2022. And then they did some remakes like the fire red and leaf green, brilliant diamond, shining pearl. They also developed spin-offs such as Pokemon Quest and Pokemon Home. Very cool. So they know what's going on in their brains. Fish. What the fish doing? Revered is an embodiment of hope. Saw my opportunity and took it. Uh-oh. What the dog doing?
縄張りに入ったおい足は止めるなよ渋滞はでかいが感覚は異常に発達しているクートも協力して敵の動きを止めることも考える
聞いておるぞその調子じゃ
What a dodge. Oh wow.
奴が周囲の腐食に干渉したの腐食で視界が悪くなる見失うな
Get him! Uh-oh. Hey, my dog! First attempt! That's right. I wasn't sure if there was a second phase. Cooked them. You don't hit my dog like that. That's crazy. Large piece of amber imbued with memories bestowed range of fire's abilities onto you. Yo, look at that. New she skill unlocked. That's pretty neat. Golly. That's pretty cool. Little combo there. It's retreating. You got a little stuck. Poor fella. I think my dog is sick. Oh, he's good. All right, we're fine. Dang, you don't look too good, my guy.
主を
いや待て一度戻ってこい
Return to the walker first.
いいんだ。主の体内に妙な兆候がある。それにお前も消耗しているだろう。いいから一晩休め。
わかった。
Hydrate, says Bear Grylls. Guess we're getting a cutscene.
戻ったか。
ブラッド、
Brad.
主の様子は？
観測を続けている。
Keeping an eye on.
確実にダメージは与えたはずだが、主の体内で汚れが増殖している。主は生命力が低下するほど汚れが活性化するようだ。次に戦えば何が起きるかわからん。戦いに備えろ。
わかった。
まだ眠ってる。
Still asleep. I'm sure she'll wake soon. While exploring, you may find spoils, which you can check in your battle pack. Unidentified items will need to be analyzed at the campsite or in the cleanse walker before they're useful to you. Open your battle pack with C. Among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the cleanse walker's attributes as long as you bring a certain number of them back with you. By upgrading the cleanse walker, a variety of functions can be unlocked. Wow. Interesting. Or was this? Workbench. The soft music is nice. Yes, it is. I like the music in this game. It is very nice. What is? Flame trap. Okay. I think that's technically the intro or chapter 1 complete for this, right? I guess. I don't know. So now we move on to chapter 2 after we get in here. I guess. Not sure. So we're making preparations before going to Betty Bye. I think that must. Oh, here's a thing in here. Had to talk to homie. Oh, you can trade. Buddy's just got a bunch of material. I don't know if I need any of this. That's the only thing I don't have in my inventory is incense sticks.
Buddy
is not going to let go of that steering wheel, is he?
そいつはもう任務のパートナーだ。仲良くしておけよ。
わかった。
Bark, bark.
Ku, お前はここにずっといる。あの時から。
$4026 AD on a certain day. 9/11. I'm just gonna. Sorry, brothers. We'll cut that post edit. You just started yourself, Brother Black Static. Very cool. Welcome in, brother. Are you enjoying it thus far? I ain't gotta hate when that happens.
Emma, 起きておるか?
Brothers, just let me know if you want me to read the dadgum captions. Out loud, that is. First boss whipped your behind. Dadgum, brother. Which one? The, whatever they're called. I already forgot what they're called. The Nirishi.
今日は何?
腐食体が出た。
Sounds like a sushi roll.
白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい、汚れをまき散らすようになる。
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ後エマ、貴様の役目だ。腐食体を始末して、その身に封じよ。
Not fussed about it. All right. I'll stay quiet then when they talking.
おぞましい腐食体の血肉を取り込むというのに。
He almost got me, but we got the first attempt in.
やはり貴様も腐食体に過ぎんな。
私は腐食体。
We're playing on the hard difficulty as well.
貴様は生まれながらに汚れが救っていた。人の心も食われたのであろう。同じ腐食体に哀れみもなく、心も痛まぬのだろうな。
哀れみって？
ただ姿だけが人に似たか。
Dang, I had to go out there and whip that robot's ace. Your appearance is the only reminder that you're... I would have whipped his ass.
好き放題言ってくれるな。人になりきれぬゴーレムめ。バイオレット。エマは人じゃ、腐食体ではない。ねえ、バイオレット。
Violetto.
なんじゃ？人の心は痛むものなの。私は心が痛くなったことはない。
That just means you're autistic,
私
sweetie.
には記憶も心もない。
ADHD and autistic.
お前にも
That's all that means. Trust me.
きっとわかる時が来る。それに 記憶がないのは我も同じじゃ。まあよい。今日の食事は何だ？しそか
？3日前と同じ。豆と干した魚。
Sounds bussin'. Dried fish and beans.
相変わらず味気ないな。
戦いには関係ない。食べたら出発する。
Wonder what type of beans they put in there. Jelly beans, I wonder.
森の奥と言っておったな。
Okay, I guess we're getting some backstory here.
そっちは人が住むコロニーじゃ。お前は許可がないと入れんだろ。
I don't need to ask for permission.
腐食体
汚れに蝕まれて襲ってくるぞ。
Who's next? Nobody, I guess. What about this guy? What you doing, boy? Nothing. That's fine. He can chill.
まだおるな。身を潜めて倒せ。
Okay, I've already figured out how to do this. But I get it.
これがかつての文明を築いた人類の慣れの果てか。
I wonder if there's any secrets in
森の
these.
奥は向こうじゃな。行こう、エマ。珍しい。ビワじゃ。
Biwa
あれは
fruit.
薬になる。コロニーの市場に持っていけばうまいものと交換できそうじゃ。エマ、取りに行こう。
あなたは食べないのに、どうして食べ物にこだわるの？それに今は白い腐食体を追っている。
まあ良いではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。
Brother Christoph, welcome in, brother.
時間はかからない。
Yep, it's another. It seems like another Souls-like. It's open world action RPG, dark action RPG, I guess is what they defined it as. But it has Souls-like elements. Yes, it does. It's a little different though. It's not as hardcore as a Dark Souls-like game. Spooky.
今のは誰かの記憶。
我にも見えた。今のは一体。待って、あやつはどこに行った？
足跡がある。向こう。
よし、追いかけよ。
Okay.
あそこじゃ。矢傷を受けているようじゃ。歩みが遅い。
Mm-hmm.
森の奥。 汚れが濃くなってる。
Bear.
白いやつ以外にもおったのか。倒すしかない。
Interesting. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, okay. I like that. I didn't know there were perfect dodges. I knew there were parries because that's usually what I do in these types of games. Very cool.
こんなに近くに腐食体が出ることなどなかった。白い腐食体の剣という一体どうしたというのじゃ。
Nice.
エマ、白い腐食体を追いかけるぞ。
Okay. Tree.
これは樹下腐食体の慣れの果てじゃ。どうやらもう一匹の腐食体はここで果てたようじゃな。
いた。
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god.
また。
こやつの記憶か。クーという名前らしいな。
クー。
腐食体にもかかわらず何か使命を負っているのか。奇怪じゃが、エマ、こやつらは人を喰らい汚れを出す。始末せねば。
The storyline's pretty chill so far, brothers. I kind of like it.
「目を覚ましたぞ」。
まだ無理。今は休むしかない。
What the dog doing? He's like, where'd you go for like an hour? I just been staring at you. You didn't do moving, you didn't talk, you didn't do nothing. That's a big ass dog, I tell you what. You can increase your rapport with Cool by petting him or feeding him treats. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. Okay, so that's how we get Swampy Piper to hold more stuff. While your rapport with Cool decreases if he falls in battle, it cannot fall below the rank it's currently at. How do I bond with him? How do I get that rapport? What button do I push? Oh. That's a good kitty. Good kitty. Yep, good dog. Yep, sit your ass down. Good dog. We're at rank 1 with him. What's the highest we can get this boy to? I feel like I'm playing with the Tamagotchi pet or whatever the hell those things are called. I can't remember. Where you had to pet them and take them out to take a dump and clean their poop and feed them and all that. Okay, it didn't go up at all. That's fine. Okay, we gotta go to bed again, apparently. Special content. Monday. It's Monday right now. It's like IRL, brothers. What the hell? Did she wash that thing's butthole? What just happened? How'd they fit in there? There ain't no way they fit in there. That's crazy. Woof woof.
何か話してるの？
クーに何か話しかけてみたらどうじゃ？反応を見れば何かわかるかもしれん。
私はずっと小河内の森にいた。今は都を目指してる。クーはどうしてここにいるの？クーの言葉、いつかわかるの？
ああ、おそらくな。
One second there, brothers. One second. Boy, 1 second, brothers. I think we're still in the past, right? I can't remember.
ここで腐食体もう
Ain't got nothing. All right, let's go out the door. Cheese. Okay.
主の巣の観測を行ったが厄介なことが分かった。巣が汚れた植物に覆われて完全に隔絶されている。巣を守るために主が発生させたようだ。このままでは巣に入れん。
どうすればいいの？
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住区。そこはかつて核兵器。
Hey, that's who we're talking to right now. He's just chilling in there still.
今でも主の巣と
I guess he never moves.
3号地下居住区に向かえ。そこで主の巣に侵入する方法を探すんだ。
わかった。
Let's go. That looks safe.
エマ、お前空を見上げたことはあるか？
ない。空を見上げることは禁止されている。
こっちでもちゃんと伝承されているんだな。そうだ。この世界の人間は誰一人空を見上げてはいけない。空にはあるものが浮かんでいる。
Oh, look at this.
三日月。
そうだ。
I found a little secret, I guess, huh?
この昔、戦士文明から存在する。それを
Antlered Malefact statue. Decoration for the Cleanse Walker. Okay,
凝
cool.
視したものは例外なく。
Wonder if it does anything or if it's just cosmetic. Excuse me.
取られてうっかり空を見上げるなんてことないようにな。
誰かそこにいるのか。
ゴーレム。
だいぶ朽ちておるな。
我はこの地の情報を伝承する者。お前が聞きたい情報は。
武器はどこに？
We're gonna find them weapons.
これで。
Okay, so you can only choose one. That's cool. Or did he put it on the map? I wanted to. Over here. Mech blade. That sounds cool. Let's go get that. Let's go get that mech blade, dude. Looks like it's right on up there on the top.
敵だ。
That's funny, but not really. Wish you could just travel across this easily, but we will make this like that. That's fine. Ain't that big of a deal. So it's up top here. Brother Captain Icehawk Tua, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. That was epic as hell. Holy crap, brothers. was crazy.
クー、敵がいる。
エマ、琥珀は集めておけ。琥珀は汚れのように人体に害がな
Something
い。
sees me.
戦士文明で使われていた石油エネルギーに
The airplane beast reincarnation. I'm enjoying it so far, brother. It's pretty good.
腐らず加工しやすい
Actually, it's pretty good, I tell you what.
機械、接着剤、燃料にまで使用されている。戦士文明でほとんど取り尽くされた金属硬貨の代わりに、この琥珀が実質的な通貨として機能している。外の世界においても通貨は重要だ。十分に集めておけ。
Duke? You sound like you said Dookie. That is a crazy move. Man, we are going nuts. Big boy up here. Gotta be careful. Just knocked my earbud out of my ear by accident.
Emma, その時に主の記憶が主の力を戦闘にや
Okay. Absorb their memories. Let's do this one for her. What's the button to bond with my dog? I want to bond with him. How you bond with him? Let me bond with my boy. Boy. His name is Ku. He's bussing.
どうやって？
そうじゃな。戦い以外でクーの様子をじっと見ておくとか。
分かった。
This is insane.
おそらくな。その調子じゃ。
What? Ain't no dadgumming way, dude. That's crazy. I was whipping that behind left and right. You can't deny it. That is crazy. Sneaky. Dude, that's crazy. So if you do the dadgum, it should stagger them or something at the very least. I am playing on the hardest difficulty though, so maybe it's just on this difficulty. I do not know. Oh, I looked away from the screen. I forgot there's a thing you gotta do. Cook 'em! First attempt. Everybody knows I was a first attempt, brothers. Everybody knows. Give me that. Give me the sword, whatever it is. Let me talk to this fella. Let me grab the sword first. Wow. Mech blade. That's where you found the mech blade, brothers, up on this here dadgum tire. Let's close it. A successful parry will cause your blade's inherent effective to activate. That sounds like my type of sword. Let's look at the map. Middle, center, right side-ish. Right across the big river here. That's where she is. Direct east of village by the bridge is the location of the mech blade, brothers. In case you're keeping up or want to know. Let's see how she works here. Let's see how she do. Attack is lower because I haven't leveled it up yet. But that's fine. I bet you it slaps because I do parry a lot. Thank you there, brothers. Thank you. One question and one question alone. How can I defeat the sushi? No, well, you done wasting my time, you dadgum. Brer Sean. Welcome in there, brother. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm liking it a lot, brothers. It's actually pretty cooking. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. And it's fun. I'm liking it so far. We're, what? About 3 hours into the game so far. His purpose has been fulfilled, even though he didn't fulfill it. Wouldn't expect anything less, you dadgum right, I tell you what. We got the first attempt at the big boss. Okay, so he gives the location of that thing, okay. Alright then. Oh no, search inside the waterfall. Ooh. Let's go to the waterfall then. Thanks to Brer Skynet gifting you that sub, you don't have to watch the ads. Well, that's fantastic, huh? Let's get his vitality up. He was getting his ace handed to him a little bit. See what skills we can get. That's kind of cool. Nice. Yeah, that's crazy. I even have it set to give the lowest number possible without it being excessive. It's kind of crazy. And I know there's a way you can get them quote unquote turned off. However, I feel as if they probably wouldn't even recommend your live stream as a small streamer if they don't have like an incentive to, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I leave them on at least the minimal amount. So, fun stuff. Okay. Let's go to the waterfall. Let me mark it. Or I'm not going to know where to go. Bark. What that is. What is this? Rice? Oh, that's cool, I guess. Jesus. It's slippery down here. I almost broke my ankle. Fish. Dang, good job, doggo. Let's go catch some fish. We're going to take that fish. I don't know what you do with it yet or how to cook. I don't know how to cook yet. Oh, what's this? So many things. That's a lot of amber. You got the emoji now. True. I need to clean them up. It's been a minute since I've looked at them. I thought they were saying there was a secret door or something right there, you know what I mean? Alright, what do we got up here? Uh-oh. You can't see me, I'm John Cena, fella. Too fast. Fast as feet, boy. Let's get up on this here roof. But not. Okay, there we go. I actually made it. I didn't think I was going to. There was a couple of archers. That would have hurt really bad. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect the sneak attack arrow to be that strong. I would have done that years ago. Bye-bye. There you go. I like this thing. How do I get inside the... Oh, there's a door. Probably got to defeat the enemies here. Okay, nope, just open it. Alright, who would have thought? Fire arrows. Okay, so the fire arrows are the secret. That's how you destroy the next boss. He's going to be weak to fire. Burn it all down. The roots, the leaves, the flowers, the entire forest. It is not seeds we must spread, but fires. May the flames of salvation engulf them all. He lost it, brothers. Lost his mind. Bark. What you got, Coo? Arrows. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. We might have to go inside that hole. Uh-huh. Jesus, Murphy Brothers. What do we got going on here? Okay, I guess that's the secret entrance, quote unquote. Oops. Alright, let me get back through here. Because there's still some stuff up there, I'd imagine, on the other side of the base. She got poison ivy power. I guess she's infected, as they say. How do I need to equip the fire arrows. Oof, he hurts.
Good.
You believe this game's a hit? I can imagine so. This got hyped up when it was announced for good reason, because it was left a good impression on me anyway. And I'm sure a lot of these other brothers. So I've had this one on my list for a while. It's a first attempt for sure on release, if I could support, of which I was able to today, of which made me very, very, very happy. Because I didn't think I was going to be able to get here in time. But I did. Oops.
Cool. 何か珍しいものがあるの?
Golly. Uh-oh. Bussing. No, not bussing. Let me up here, please. Thank you. There we go. Your little pup looks like he hurts. He's all right this second, I'd imagine. Delicious. This looks safe. Administers water. Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. Oh dear. Jesus Christ, where'd you come from? Ah, shoot. That's fine. Still got him anyway. Oh, a camp. Yes, he is indeed infected. Indeed. Indeed. Do you want to know how many hours they're saying the playthrough is? I think it's 40 hours, but you're more than welcome to look it up to verify. I just shit myself if you heard that. I hope you did. That was incredible. And into the Tic Tac live so I can curse more often and not be worried about being PG. 30 to 40. Okay, cool. So we're on hour 3 right this second. Why did it want me to come back? Oh, I guess this is complete, that's why. Alright, so now what? I guess I can equip that. You gotta make sure you pet your dog, brothers. Hug them at least 3 times a day at the minimal. Just get that boy cleaned up, he nasty. As a happy mother sucker. I'm trying to see if there's like if one of these skill trees unlocks more heals or if that's done via another way. stores and things like gauge, but I don't care about that right this second. Let's do this. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Now it's Tuesday, apparently, brothers. So we got to make sure to catch this boy on fire. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Or not. What's that? Daggum war going on down there. Oops.
Moishi, そこの浄化兵、先を行くのか。
何を見つけたの？
Nice, we needed those. Come on now. There you go. Soya beans.
Moishi, そこの浄化兵、先を行く。
私。
ああ、その
何か。
いや、浄化兵に獣連れ。話呼び止めた。
Recovery tonic, nice. Give me a book on how to make them, I guess.
空が。
では。
Yeah, there you go. Which require a manual, we can perform research. Okay, that's what I was doing with Brother Koo a minute ago. Alrighty, very cool.
Koo, 敵だ。
What's up here? Another campsite. Oh, I think. Oh, okay. I've already been here, brothers. I know where I'm at now. So let's go back down. All right. No need to waste time. Let's go underground here.
3号地下居住区に到着したようだな。だが中は崩落しているのか損傷がひどい。こちらからは観測もできん。そこからはお前の足と目で探せ。
わかった。
Dark as hell up here. Something just loaded. I felt that stutter. Guess we're about to have an underground boss fight or something if there's a dadgum campfire here. I don't know, actually, because there was a campfire out of the other one and it was not a boss fight. Oh, just rest it up just in case.
前に主の記憶には知識や戦いの役に立つ。どうした？
私の記憶にどうして私に。
おい、なぜ人間には感情があるか知ってるか？
わからない。
感情はお前さんが思ってるよりも高級。
どういうこと？
今度教えてやる。まずは休息を取る。
God, Brad, why are you dropping lore and then saying you're not going to dadgum talk about it? That's crazy. All right.
Akanai.
その先は主の巣だ。まさか主に挑むつもりか？
うん。それが私の役目。
体内に腐食の反応。浄化兵か？
ここを開けて。
俺では開けられない。開くには3つの防火が必要だ。赤、青、黄、3つの防火着を分けてゴーレムがそれぞれ所持している。一つは俺が持っている。赤の防火着だ。持っていけ。
Red key.
他の防火着を探してここに戻って。
All right, so we gotta find the yellow and the blue
他の
key.
防火着はどこ？
青の防火着は近くの物見小屋
Nearby watchman.
そして木の防火着は
Golem and Tailwater Village has the yellow one. All right.
残念だがすまぬ。
問題ない。
いや、待て。
A new sword, huh?
そこの刀を持っていけ。
刀か。激しい戦いが続く。
わかった。
Service sword. Increases the damage, cruise damage for 5 seconds. Okay. Alright, well, let's go find these sons of guns. Alright, buddy's like right there. Let's get this one first since it's right there. Oh, I'm running to the wrong one. He's up here. Dang, I walked right past this fella. blue key. I guess it didn't spawn in until it mattered. Okay. We already kind of explored over here, so we're kind of fast tracking this a little bit. I found out what button you're supposed to push to make them feel good. Oh, okay. That's our... I see. Oh, shoot. Buddy's hitting me hard. Oh, my God. Dude, they came out of nowhere. That was crazy. Take these brothers out quick if I can. Just because I don't feel like dealing with them. Oh my. I hit the wrong buttons, brothers. I believe I'm becoming fatigued in the brain. Let's get on up there. Yeah, get on up there, boy. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, they hit hard. Oh my God, they hit hard. Come on now. What? Damn, brothers, these guys crazy as hell over here. Get up. Damn. Go this way instead. teddy bear's gonna spawn. Okay, maybe they won't. Just like that, brothers. That was the wrong button. See if there's a camp over here. Yeah, I see one right there, actually. Let's go get that real fast. And this, apparently. Don't mind if I do. Level on up, girl. With the dog first. What should I unlock? Let's do this one. Good, make up my mind. Equipment. Might as well enhance this. Get more of these. All right. Soya bean. Wow. Got a soya bean plant. I get inside there. Oh, here we go. This game's pretty chill, brothers, I'll tell you what. This game's pretty chill to an extent. It's making me kind of sleepy, but at the same time, I'm locked in. You know what I mean? Another soybean plant. What is that? Oh, that might be a bug. Is he through or it could be a mine, I don't know. Best not touch it with our hands. Probably wouldn't feel good. Ooh. Excuse me. That looks promising. Oh dear. Yeah, hit the wrong button too, which is great. Alright, we're all on fire. This is fun. Ow. I hit the wrong button, brothers. I keep hitting wrong. My dadgum fingers done twisting around in areas they're not even supposed to be twisting around to. It's unbelievable what my fingers are doing. Maybe I should have started with a controller, huh? But aside, I'll get the hang of it eventually. Oh, a rice crop. That's pretty nice. All right, here we go. Come on now. Dude. I swear to God, I'm blocking, but nothing's happening. Come on, dude. What are you doing, lady? Can't see. That's crazy. My brain cannot make up its mind if it wants to use spacebar to dodge or shift. I think I'm going to switch them back. Because this type of game, I guess it makes sense, right? I guess it makes sense. Let me put them back. Okay, I went back to spacebar again. You see, I don't understand my brain sometimes, brothers. Why do I do this to myself? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable what my brain does to myself, man. I'm liking the combat a lot. I wish the parrying was tighter. But I understand why they didn't do it that way. It seems a little loose, you know what I mean? Like a little too easy. But I get it. But the only reason I'm screwing up is because of the key binds are a little odd to me, personally. Come on. Dude. No sweat, just curious how I measure it up. No, it feels nice. So it's more, you know, the exploration and all that, like sneaking and doing like the aerial attacks. It feels like Batman to me. And then the combat. Oh, excuse me. It feels like, excuse me again. Just a standard action RPG. Like, nothing special, you know what I mean? Like, it's nothing innovative. The only thing that's quote-unquote innovative is the way you can call your pal right here like this. That's the only thing that's kind of neat, right? Dude, there's no way. Heal. What are you doing? There we go. Silly Willy, I tell you. Give me that key. Tell what a key. Very good. All right, brothers. And see, the wolf dog does look funny. Yeah, he's pretty nice. I like him.
Genki.
Let's eat some food, pal. Okay, I'm never feeding you again if you eat like that. That was too daggum loud. I can't stand that smacking noise. Wow. A secret. Let's take them eggs. A fertilized egg. Hmm. Give me that key.
私を追ってきたものだな。持っていけ。失敗。
These guys are all depressed.
言ったか。無念じゃろうな。鍵は手の内にあるよ。
All right. Yellow key obtained.
よし。すべての鍵が揃ったよ。
Oh, I've already got all the keys? Oh, yeah, that's right. There's only 2 left. I already had 1.
おい、神楽が目を覚ました。戻ってこい。
Return to the Walker. Yeah, I understand how fast travel works. Jesus. This game, I tell you, it's interesting the way it does the tutorial stuffs. Nice. Almost got this. I think I need to get the blue one to. Excuse me, blue or the green? I can't tell. I need to get it to level 3 to continually level up my weapons and such. Save the game. Hmm.
Ah, 私、おごうちを出てからずっと眠ってたって。うん。怪我してた。
Mm-hmm.
そっか。あの後。
Okie dokie. Daytime.
「行ってしまったな。あの白い腐食体、なんで助けたんじゃ？
わからない。ただ、殺すなという声が聞こえた。
そうか。
それに。
ん？
哀れみ。私が知らない人の心に少し近づきたかった。
そうか。そうじゃな。して、今日はどうする？
My plans are to drink sweet tea light ice.
旅はが無駄になる。コロニーに持っていく。うまいものと交換。
それは良い案じゃ。待て。じゃが白い腐食体の件、聞かれたらどうする？
報告する。
報告？どのようにじゃ？
いつもの務めの後のように。
試しに我に報告してみよ
う。わかった。森の奥で目標の白い腐食体を発見。追い詰めた。始末しようとしたけど、目標からは謎の声が聞こえた。焼き傷を受け衰弱していた目標をそのまま家に連れ帰り。
おい、エマ。
手当てをして翌朝目を覚ましたら。
エマ、待って。
エマ、待て。
何？
そんな報告をすればお前にどんな懲罰があるか。
事実に反しては報告にならない。
良いのじゃ。生きてゆくためじゃ。良いか？コロニーで誰かと話すときは我が考える。
わかった。
Fine, she says. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on here. Another flashback, obviously, in case you're not keeping up, brothers. Oguchi Colony. Look at this fella.
止まれエマ。腐食体の始末はどうした？
まだ見つかっていないとでも言っておけ。
まだ見つかっていない。
ならば立ち去れ。お前が気安く来れる場所ではない。
琵琶を見せるんじゃ。
これを見つけた。
琵琶か。薬になるな。いいだろう。門を通って奥の路地を抜けたらクス氏がいる。私はここを離れられない。お前が直接渡せ。
分かった。
コロニーの奥まで入るなよ。
I'll do what I want, mother sucker. I don't give a fuck. Open that dadgum gate, boy. Excuse me. Christ, brothers.
今日も食える飯もこれだけか。やはりコロニーの中だけでは無理がある。都に行ければな。
都では生を終えた人間の魂が滅びず眠りにつくらしい。そしてシャンバラに召されていずれ
Let me talk to the kid, man.
ここ傘をさしてないと濡れちゃう。コロニーはどこもこんな感じ。水も
I have leaks too.
直さないのかな。
No, they won't fix it. They're probably fighting their insurance. All right, let's go talk to this, whoever this is up here.
汚れ者がなぜここに？
森のゴール。
Well, I made the dialogue stop.
いらっしゃ。汚れ者が何の用だ？
やれやれ。封じ子だの汚れ者だの呼び名が多いの。
バイオレット、黙って。
何を一人で喋ってる？
森の奥で琵琶を見つけた。
琵琶か。薬になる。
Buddy looks like Dadgum. What's his name from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
せいぜい200だな。
こいつ買い叩きおって植えれば増やせる貴重な実じゃというのに。
どうするバイオレット。
Whoa. It's just fresh as rated on Rumble. Thank you there, brother. Welcome in, welcome in.
こちらの言い分は通らん。
やめておく。
そうかよ。
We'll wait for this Chinese or Japanese dialogue to stop talking.
仕方がない。帰ろう。
Welcome in there, brothers. Appreciate the raid. How am I liking the game? I'm liking it a lot. It's pretty bussin', as the kids say in the city. But yeah, no, it's been pretty good, brother. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. What you just get done doing there?
待て。それ以上い。
What you just get done wrapping up over there? Oh, you're playing this too. Nice, brother. How far did you get in?
この程度もできんとは一体誰のおかげで生きていけると思っている？
Dang. Them bitch slapped that girl.
はい。
Sup, city. Okay, nice, brother. We are approaching hour 4, give or take. So not too far ahead. Obviously, because it just came out, but, you know. So I legitimately started playing it like probably officially like 8:10 Eastern. You know, give some, take a little, whatever. I had that thing preloaded, ready to go. But now for your brothers who come in here, my name's Swampy Grit. I'm a first attempt specialist. I don't get cooked in video games. We always get the first attempt. I have gout in my left toe. And that's basically the only qualities that are good about me. I'm just kidding, brothers. Except I wasn't. I do have gout in my left toe. But no, we do like playing challenging video games of this type and things of the sort. I also make music with my guitar, and every so often I will play the said guitar on stream. But that's what we do here, brothers. I'm also a nerd, software dev. I'm multi-stream. Like I have probably a sociopathic or narcissistic. I don't know what word. Just insert psychopath. That's probably a better word. Probably a psychopath with how I have my stream set up. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How long you been streaming? As in, when did you get into the profession or hobby, however you want to word it? This game's pretty chill though. It's like it's like, you know, keeping me awake, but then they have these cutscenes and I'm like, dang, this is pretty chill. And I just want to pass out. That scared the shit out of me. I thought that was in real life. I thought I was about to get fucking killed. I was like, well, I guess this is the end. That was a very good knock sound effect.
Fujigo-sama, コロニーからお役目。石碑の広場に暴走ゴーレムが増えてるから始末しろって。わかった。私は神楽。神楽。この間はありがとう。何のこと？琵琶をくれようとした。ありがとう、Fujigo-sama。
Arigato。
お礼はいらない。でも、ちゃんとFujigo-samaにお礼を言いたかった。
Is it racist that this game is making me want sushi? When the Xbox is able to stream from the Xbox. Okay, I got you, brother. So about 10 years it feels like. That's crazy in a good way. Nothing wrong with it. On Rumble, you've been streaming for like a year. I've been streaming on Rumble now for... like I dipped my toes in it. Like maybe back before the turn of the new year. I can't remember. It's been... Anyway, I've been consistently doing Rumble now for about 4 or 5 months. Started streaming consistently, and girl, every time I talk, you talk. Yeah, get out of here. I'm trying to have a conversation with the man!
あの子は誰からも優しさを受けずに生きているんじゃな。さあ、役目を果たさねばな。行くぞ。
Okay. Anyway, after I was rudely interrupted by Kagura, whatever the fuck, 2023. Being that I am from the swamp, okay, that's why my name's Swampy Grit. I didn't have internet growing up. I don't know how. Let's be honest. I am a little retarded. Let's be honest. However, due to this, I was not exposed to the technological events of things like this until a later state in my life. Whilst I was in college, and I was like, "This guy's live streaming." I can't remember the dude who he was. He's probably gay, and he probably transitioned or something. I don't know. But that has nothing to do with the story. I was fascinated by it. I go, oh, that's kind of cool. So I gave it a shot in college, and consistently did it with shitty hardware on a PC, you know. And I put it down because I ended up graduating from college, 2018. Hashtag represent, or whatever the kids say, and computer science degree, so I'm a software dev IRL. And then COVID hit. I got bored. I was like, interesting. Wow, this Tic Tac, people seem to really like it, and I hate it. Let's stream to Tic Tac. Stream there I posted it to meet the requirements to live stream on TikTok, because I was like, I got to get on this platform because it's huge, it's very big. The people love it, and the Chinese love to take our data. And so I got on there, and I got a core community of brothers over there. They moved over to the Twitchy Poo because that's really the only thing that I knew at the time, right? And I don't think I only did TikTok by itself, and then Twitch by itself. And then I started learning more about OBS, etc., and how it all works. And I was like, okay, so I can do this. And then I learned how to multi-stream. And I was like, how does that even work? And since I'm a nerd, computer science fella, I was like, how does the multi-streaming even work? And I was like, okay, so I'm using one encoding on my graphics card that has a dedicated chip on it with the type of, I had an RTX 3080 at the time when I first started. The RTX 5080 has 2, or maybe 3, I can't remember, chips specifically for encoding, so it doesn't affect game performance necessarily. Anyway, I was like, okay, so multi-streaming with these other plugins, you're distributing a stream to multiple platforms without adding any more hardware strain. Really, you're just adding bandwidth strain from your internet. I'm like, that's pretty daggum neat, brother. So I started getting into all of that. Went on that there YouTube, you know what I mean? And I had a little bust up in the air about a year later, I think, whenever Black Myth Wukong came out, whenever that was. It got me monetized because I do not know what I did. Still, I haven't figured it out. I haven't figured out the trick to what I did to get as many people into my live stream for that game. I don't know what I did, but I ended up getting like 2,000 people watching me concurrently. I was having a blast, having fucking foreigners fighting in my chat because that for whatever reason that was occurring. I think it was like India was having some beef with another country, and they were fighting in my chat, and it was fantastic because I would just sit there and watch them. They would like throw their flags in honor, fighting each other in text messages on the internet on a public live stream. So I was just sitting there watching it. So that was cool, So I got a lot of cool brothers from there who are still here, and then I got monetized on YouTube from that. And I got mad at Twitch because I thought they were gay, and which they still are kind of. I mean, really, let's be honest, they suck shit. But they have the best API for live streamers, like who do things, right? Rumble's is trash, but it works. I don't like the way that they do it. YouTube's is trash too, so not to just bash Rumble. They're both trash. Kick is also trash, but they're doing what they can, I haven't really researched it too much in regards to Kick. I'm a lazy boy, but also not lazy boy at the same time. I use StreamerBot to plug all this stuff in. And then I'm also using a locally hosted little TypeScript Vite framework, blah, blah, blah. stuff. I can't think right now of things, which is how my overlays work, because I have the data from StreamerBot, which is being passed in JSON format to come over to my overlay, so that way all the things work and do the things and make the magic happen. Rumble is the best place. You have a community here. Creator program's great. Consistent 200 to 300 a month for streaming and content. Daggum. You see, that sounds pretty neat. And the only critique that I have about Rumble, maybe it's because let's refresh what I said about 5 minutes ago. I'm probably retarded. But the only thing that I don't like about it is, well, the obvious. I don't like politics being at the forefront, but that's how they got their start, and I fully understand it, and people are going to watch what they want to watch. But number two, really, the primary thing for me is not every single person on here, right? But I would say a good handful of them feel disingenuous whenever it's like, hey, let's go support these guys over here. Cool. All right, that's cool and all, but at the same time, it doesn't feel genuine. It feels weird. Like, let's go pump this guy up because we think he deserves it. Well, I'm not going to pump a guy up unless I've seen his genitalia. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna put that pump on him if I haven't seen it. So I'll sit there and I'll give him a watch if I got the time to do the crime, and then I'll give him the pump. You know what I mean? Which is better out of Kick and Rumble? That's one way to phrase it. Yeah, I guess so. What's better out of Kick and Rumble? Well, so Rumble is essentially copy-paste Twitch. So they're both trash. Rumble is cool. With the exception of their UI being trash. YouTube is absolute garbage. Then the thing about it is they used to not be garbage. And of course, everybody has their critiques, and that's completely fine. You're welcome to have your critiques. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. But between Kick and Rumble, right now, if you were to look at it from a software dev perspective, Kick is better than Rumble. If you were to look at it from a creator perspective, Rumble is better than Kick, but they are very close because Kick, they can get that 95-5 split, but Rumble seems to have more of a community building aspect to it. I feel more comfortable going over and chatting it up on the Rumble side of things as opposed to the Kick side of things if I were to go watch people. You know what I'm saying? And everybody on Kick is kind of fucking weird anyway. The gaming community on Rumble seems to be fantastic. I haven't really ran into anybody that I hate or have a like a holdback to. Like, okay, you got some weird shit, would you? I think so. With that being said, I believe Rumble probably has the better value out of Rumble and Kick. Don't get me wrong. There's probably a community on Kick. I'm too lazy to go out there. I'm too again. Let's go back another 5 minutes because I said it 5 minutes ago to reference back 5 minutes. So we'll go back 10 minutes if you want to for the first reference. 5 minutes if you want to go to the second. Now we're adding a third reference. I'm pretty retarded. Okay, that's my weakest link is fucking community building, which goes to the point of me saying that probably it's just a bad signal in my brain to see let's do the follow for follow. I've always fucking hated that because I feel as if you're not here to hear me promote somebody else constantly. You know what I'm saying? Unless that's your niche, I get it. Which it may be for these people that I keep running into, right? But for me, that's not my niche per se. The people are here to watch me. They're not here to watch me promote somebody else and say, go follow this guy. No, you're here to watch me. At the end of my stream, I'm more than happy to do a raid. You know what I mean? I'm also more than happy to do collaborations and things of that nature. But whenever it comes to the follow for follow, like, shut up, dude. Just let it naturally happen. It just, I don't know. That's how I feel about it. YouTube used to be great. This year they've been on the AI censorship thing. Seeing like 10 of your friends who have ASMR. They actually just put that out there that they are in fact going after ASMR channels that are being targeted. as potentially being explicit in that regard. So that is 100% true, and it's actually kind of crazy. The AI censorship is getting out of control, man. Like so here's my theory, game theory. I'm never saying that again. If I ever say that again, brothers, please just like kick me off a cliff or something. But my theory is this is what's happening. We have Kick copies Twitch. Twitch has no idea what's going on. Kick is trying to figure out what's going on. We have Rumble. Rumble copies YouTube, but they want to be like Twitch. Rumble kind of has an idea of what's going on, and they kind of have an idea of what they can possibly do to make money from a business perspective on their back end. They're very back end focused with the Rumble Studio, of which I enjoy. They have some other cloud services that is very expensive, but they promote privacy. And then you have YouTube. YouTube is trying to copy TikTok. TikTok is a big piece of shit. TikTok is the reason that we're in this mess. They're the reason that this all started. And I despise them, and I can't stand them. They've created brain rot beyond belief. It's an absolute trash show. But, however, they have some of the biggest numbers, and it's some of the biggest ways you can get in there. But the caveat, if that's the right word to use, it sounds fancy. I don't know if that's French, whatever. To that situation is, you can be successful on TikTok if and only if you allow yourself to give the algorithm what it wants. It does not want a white boy up on that thing talking like the way that I talk. It wants somebody legitimately, I'm not even kidding, brothers. I've thought about like putting like a pride flag or something behind me and pretending to be the homosexual variant just to see if that triggers the AI the algorithm within TikTok to push me out more. You know what I mean? That would be hilarious. I've thought about it multiple times, dude, because I have a really good game. Like I have, oh my goodness, this brother Artzilla. Welcome in, brother. You like the stream? Hell yeah. It's good to see you. Good to see you. You think I could do it? Oh my God, you have no idea what I'm capable of, my brother. I'm capable of many, many things. I just don't want to spend money on a pride flag. I could put a green screen back there, can't I? I think I got enough room to put a green screen back behind me. Don't you agree? We could put it back there. Yeah, I could put a green screen back there, and we can put a pride flag up there. I think we could do that. Actually, I already got a backdrop made. My desktop background. Here, let's take a look. Jamie, could you pull that up? I hired Jamie from the Joe Rogan Experience as a part-time editor. I talk to him all the time. We're friends. IRL. I'm just kidding. But anyway, yeah, here's the backdrop right here. I don't even know if your brothers can see that because I did new desktop instead of yeah, I'm pretty sure you just saw that because I saw the screen change on OBS when I came back. So yeah, that's the thing. That could be the backdrop. And then yes. And then we go to do the TikTok co thingy where you have the guy up on the screen or the lady up on the screen. I used to do that actually, brothers. I wore a suit for those who were here like a year or so ago, and I would go in and match up with people. That's it. The verses thing where you had another person, another creator, and I would just sit there and just talk to them and drive them fucking insane. And that was super, it was so funny because they don't know what to do. I got called racist for that too. That was one thing that happened. Yeah, the battles, the verses, whatever. I know they call it like 16 different things on every different platform. But yeah, no, so I got a match with a black guy, and he said, or I said, "Hey, how you doing, brother?" And he said, "What the fuck you call me?" And I said, "Brother." And he said, "Hey," he's like, "Don't you fucking call me that, man. That's racist." And I said, "What is?" And he's like, "Man, I'm telling you, that's right." And I was like, "What is racist?" And he was like, "You calling me brother?" And I was like, "How is that racist? Explain to me how that's racist." And he's like, "Man." And I said, "That's a pretty good explanation. That was very well worded. You know what? I'm sorry, dude. Man, that's good enough for me." So I didn't fully understand it. And I said, "Listen, dude, I'm from the South. If I know racism, I do, because I'm from the South. You know, it's like I would know what is racist or not." Some people, unfortunately, look for fights to call someone racist. No, 1,000%. Again, yeah, they're Brer Sean. Being from the South, that's all they do down here is they try to find a way to fight to call somebody racist or a bigot or a misogynist or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, New York, I can imagine people do that up there too. People just jump at the word at this point. You see, the thing is whenever it comes to words, I don't care. And, you know, if somebody has a hard feeling towards a word, whatever, that's fine. But at the end of the day, you're an adult, grow up, get over it. That's how I look at it. It's just a word. But my great-great-great-grandparents were called that word. Okay, cool. My great-great-great-great-grandparents were probably called that word too, for all I know. And I don't give a shit. And they don't give a shit either because they're dead. So don't worry about it. And if you were called it at one point in your life, okay, that's fine. Get over it. I was called a fat ass and a bunch of other things whenever I was little, but you don't see me crying about it. I don't care. You work at a school. Oh, nice, brother. Well, I appreciate your service because these kids crazier than shit. You're a constant, a what now? That's a big word. Trying to reprogram some of the students what racism really means. Interesting. Huh. That's kind of interesting, brother. So you got to reprogram their minds because they're using it as a victim game, huh? Is that essentially what's occurring? Is they're using it to try to play victim and use it as a means to maybe advance in society in the wrong way? They're whacked out of their minds between TikTok and that social media. That is crazy, dude. I feel bad for these kids, dude, because, you know, it's not really their fault. But at the same time, we need to beat the shit out of them. You know what I'm saying? Because their parents aren't doing it. So we just gotta hold them down and just go to town, dude. Like we gotta lift that thing where you can't hit the kids. We gotta lift that and be like, all right, let's hit them. Racism means nothing. That is absolutely correct. It only means something to the person using it to victimize another race. It has no meaning at all. It just shouldn't exist. That is 1,000% correct. And it's getting really bad. And I believe it's a form of is it a form of communism if you think about it, because it's a part of that book, whatever it's called, where you try to separate, you split a society in half in order to take over the country. I believe it's being used as a tool in that regard. You love Rumble. You're not big on politics, neither am I. But I just, you know, spit words. I don't even consider this political. It's kind of, you know, just the way it is. I don't pay attention to it on Rumble. Yeah, you really shouldn't, to be fair, because all it is just echo chambers, both on the left and on the right. That's all they do. Echo chamber this, echo chamber that. Like, just, you know, you individually know what to believe and what not to believe. And that's your choice as an American. And if you're not American, I'm sorry, you're just going to have to believe whatever your government tells you. But anyway, yeah, just believe what you want to believe. You know, vote how you want to vote. If you want to vote, that's fine. If you don't, I don't give a shit either. Marxism, that's the better word. Thank you, brother. I couldn't think of what it was called. The minute they feel guilty and unfair shake at something, I totally agree with you. They need to bring back real bullying. I agree 1000%, dude. Because if you think about it, some of these... So I was not the bully. I was the bully. Let's rephrase that. Again, let's go back about 10 minutes now to the third reference. I'm retarded, just in case y'all didn't know. But I used to be the bully-ish because I didn't know any better. Like from fucking... the day I was born until like second grade, and then all of a sudden I made a switch. I don't know what it was, and then I turned into the guy who would bully the bully. That's who I turned into. He vote Schwampy Grit. So I turned into the dadgum guy who would bully the bullies. I protected my friends who were are just as stupid as me, and they were weak and fragile, you know, so I would care for them like a little baby chicken or something, you know, and I didn't like seeing them get bullied, so I go and whip the bully's ass. That's what I used to do, and I taught them a lesson, you know what I mean? That's how they learn. Whip that ass. Because the words are not working, so you go and whip that ass. I remember I had this one guy, he got so mad at me, and he was probably 2 to 3 times bigger than me. Both weight-wise, he was fat-ish. He played that football. And he was also like maybe 1.5 foot taller than me. He was huge, one of the biggest people. And he was picking on another brother. And I walked up to him and I said, "Listen here, you big fat son of a bitch. You're going to have to stop doing that." And he was like, "I'm sorry, what?" And I said, "Look, I understand you got cheddar in your fucking ears or something, but you got to fucking quit or I'm about to whip that ass." And he said, "Okay, do it then." And I said, "All right, I will." And I just stood there for a second. And he had his buddies, his other buddy bullies. They grabbed me and they took me back to this was at a camp or something. I can't remember. That sounds a little weird too. But we went back. He drove me back to a camp, dorms, and they tried holding me up. And this is like some Batman level IQ shit right here of what happened. So they had me wrapped, like he was going to bear hug me and try to beat the shit out of me. And his buddies were sitting there laughing. And he didn't know it, but I had a camera, like a Kodak camera with the flash in my pocket. And he had me like this to where my arms were like this. So I had the camera and I was able to try to wiggle. And then I pulled the camera up and I took a picture of his face and it flashed him and it scared the shit out of him. And whenever it did that, he let go of me and because he freaked out because he didn't know what happened. And I beat the shit out of him. And then I beat the shit out of his friends. So that was fun. So I had good times beating the shit out of bullies. And I forget how we got to that. Oh, because we need to start doing that again in schools. I agree. Yeah, to start beating the shit out of them. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, sometimes they need a lesson like that, and I did it all the time. You know, you gotta learn how to defend yourself too. Brother Artzilla on the Twitchy Poo. So you gotta learn how to do it too. You know what I mean? Some of these kids just forget they have consequences. So I believe there's a separation of understanding consequence and the collection of it being within reality. The issue, I believe, stems from social media being given to them at such a young age via a tablet or phone. I didn't have a phone or really a smart device because I was within the realm of being too young. The iPhone came out, I think, whenever I was beginning to get ready to go to college. Well, I'm happy to see you too, brother Artzilla. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. So I didn't get exposed to that, but I did play video games religiously. I've played video games since I was born. Like there's video evidence that probably doesn't exist anymore because we probably lost it because we're bad at keeping up with stuff. But I was playing video games like immediately. I was fascinated with it immediately out of the dadgum room. I probably had a controller in my hand. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. It was crazy. But yeah, we'll put a pride flag back there and we'll try doing that test. We got 2 minutes until ads. The only way to avoid that, unfortunately, on Twitchy Poo is to become a subscriber, which I believe includes Amazon Prime. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can always use it to give to give a free sub. That's one way to avoid it. You lurking and dirking. I got you, brother. What do you do for work? I forgot to ask. I've always been curious about that. Do you like lick apples or something? Oh, that's a kind of a weird thing to say. What do you do for work?
I
didn't read what she just said, so I have no idea. But I believe we must go this way. Very nice.
見つけた。標的の暴走ゴーレム。
We're going to come in that sells Caterpillar products. Oh, a forklift. Dadgum, are you forklift certified? That's crazy. Dude, the paperwork on a computer. Oh, okay. Well, you should still be forklift certified because that'd be funny. You did work in the hospitality for a decade. You just quit your job last month after you had some issues with upper management at the restaurant I managed at. Dadgum, dude. So hospitality. What that is, you know, so it's basically you being nice. That's a stupid way to phrase it. That's like 2 stupid phrases in a row. So obviously it does with the restaurant business stuff, huh? I don't know if I could do that profession. You have an office? At least you have an office. Daggum. I got a cubicle. A cubicle. That sounded weird the way I pronounced that. The GM of the restaurant GM. Y'all get y'all's asses handed to you all the time, don't you? Y'all don't deserve all that stress, but y'all get some dumbasses come up in there. I bet you do, man. And then yes, dealing with upper management too. So I wasn't in hospitality, as you say. I was in retail for a little bit. And they're always so fucked in the head. Like they don't understand. I think they're just selfish, really. That's what it boils down to, I believe. Much love, hell yeah, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I don't know if I'm going the right way. That made a weird noise. Let's try right here. Well, that's usually a sign to haul ass. Six years of being with the same store and company. The corporate got changed and I had issues last year. Last month I put my 2 weeks in, so I've just been doing content full time and DoorDash. And hell yeah, dude, you got to do what you got to do. I'm gonna grab some Z's for now, brother. Hey, don't worry there, bro, Sean. I'm not gonna be too much further behind you. Yes, it is, in fact, always great. I appreciate you being here, Brer Sean. You enjoy the rest of your evening. I will be on early tomorrow, brothers, off schedule, so it's going to be a little odd, but I would like to continue to play this game. I'd assume it might be around 11 a.m. Eastern I go live, just to keep hitting this up. So if you're at work during the day, you know, and have the ability and want to just have it pulled up, you know, have Jamie pull it up for you, you're more than welcome to be here. Yeah, no worries there, brother. If you can, I understand. But that's what I do at work, like what Brother Ardzilla's doing, is I'll pull somebody up, and y'all probably don't even know, the brothers don't even know that I'm there. I just pull it up sometimes, unless I'm at a place where I can chat, you know, and then I'll try to be respectful. I'm gonna get them Z's. Oh yeah, brother, just fresh. I appreciate you. I'll make sure I'll give you a follow, if I have not done so already. I'm very bad with names, so sometimes I'll forget what I've done. I'll do it right now during this cutscene. Yeah, boy.
Kitaka, Izamazuke, Fujigo Emma.
管理ゴーレム首里か。
都の王より貴様に命が下った。これより都の王の見姿を映し出す。心して聞け。
No, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the raid. Get that good rest in, and we'll seize you when we seize you, brother.
お命じゃと。
Oh, a white man! Oh!
まるでそこにおわすかのようだ。都の戦士文明の技だ。
Sorry, that was the first thing that popped in my head after making those, having that
お前
conversation.
に輪廻の獣討伐の命を下す。
輪廻の獣だって。まさか復活したのか。
おしまいじゃ。誰も生き残れぬ。静まれ。王の話の途中である。
はるか昔、この国に巨大な獣が出現した。その獣は
Some more lore.
都市を破壊し、汚れの息を吐いた。100年ごとに討伐を繰り返すもよみがえり、決して死なず、獣はいつからか輪廻の獣と呼ばれるようになった。
Mr. Arigato. Roboto.
そして前回の討伐より再び100年、輪廻の獣の反応を確認した。反応は日に日に強まっている。今年の暮れには目覚め、都に襲来する。我々は悟った。人類の持つ力では決して輪廻の獣は滅ぼすことはできぬと。だがこたびお前に目をつけた。本来
本来
混じり合わぬ。取り込めばお互いに
The Hyundai Santa Fe.
消滅する。だがお前は腐食体の汚れをその身に封じ、己の力とするという。封じ後エマ、各地の強力な腐食体主を倒し、その汚れをお前の身に封じるのだ。そして都に赴き、輪廻の獣を討伐せよ。主の強大な汚れを宿した 封じ子こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
王の言葉は理解したな、エマ。
The boy's face looks like that instrument that you pluck and it makes the
お前は明日
sound
に分け、この浄化船の船団
like the little metal things.
都へ向かうのだ。それまでに用意を済ませ、待機しておけ。
エマに輪廻の獣を討伐せよじゃと。外の世界はどうなっておるかもわからぬというのに。なんじゃ。
Golly. That's a big ass cat. Electricity.
Kagura. 私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。こっち。
I guess we're running for our lives.
ここからね。こっちはダメ。向こう。
Everything's on dadgum fire. I shouldn't have laughed at that, but damn, got a bitch slapped. Holy shit. Bark, bark. Got saved by the puppy. That's a badass dog. The hell? Well, you're touching tips. Yeah. man. She got a yeast infection. That ain't good. And her hair did. Whipping ass. And tangle with Ku for the first time.
Emma, 傷は何ともないの？
平気。クーが助けてくれた。戦える。
同士の共鳴。お前は何者なんだ？
感じる。クーの力。開花の力。
What a parry!
クーが感じている。クーの記憶。
Uh-oh.
クーと共鳴して力が覚醒したのか。
Almost got this ass. Get him! First attempt, big ass cat thing. Easy.
まだ倒れんとはしぶといやつじゃ。このままでは拉致があかんぞ。
He says, what's that?
今の声はなんじゃ。妙に懐かしい。
おい、教会へ。今のうちに早く乗れ。あれが器。封じ子エマ。
The sealer. She's the sealant that's gonna make sure that the pool stops leaking. I need her. Who that is?
これでいい。ついにカゴから出たな。ようやく始まる。輪廻の獣を、汚れ人をめぐる物語が。せいぜいあがけ。都へ向かえ、エマ。
Okay.
Go ごめんね。エマが戦ってたのに役に立てなかった。別にいい。
We could have entangled, but you
で
didn't.
も ねえ、エマ。エマは都に行っちゃうの？
I'm going to the capital. January.
それがね。
Yep. That's my mission on January 6th.
私、このまま一緒に都に
Well,
行
if
き
you
た
want
い。
to go with me, you gotta
エマ
understand
は助けてくれた。
what the mission is,
だ
and
か
I
ら
don't know if I
エマ
can
に
tell
何
you.
かしたい。
If I tell you, I might have to kill you.
私はただ助けただけ。何もいらない。エマ。
おい、確か小河内の管理ゴーレムの子だな。名前は？
神楽。
How's Buddy eat?
何かできることは？
ご飯なら作れる。あとは文字も少し読める。
なら怪我が治ったら働け。都までの炊事係兼雑用係だ。
え？連れて行くの？
ああ、護衛の船団もコロニーで壊滅した。物資もない。この任務は浄化船が命綱、そしてホームだ。この場所を守る人間は一人でもいた方がいい。
いいの？ありがとう、ブラッドさん。
Arigato,
騒ぐな。
Mr.
ブラ
Roboto.
ッドでいい。操舵室には入ってくるなよ。
うん。エマと一緒にいられる。エマ、私頑張る。
Dang, why you look like this? She looks, she's glazed a little bit like she got done smoking or something, man. As the sun sets, there's nothing better than a meal cooked by Kagua. Well, that's what you think, motherfucker. Eat and grow stronger. It is essential for survival. Better meals will also increase Emma and Ku's capabilities. If you obtain new recipes, Kagura can research them to expand her cooking repertoire. Make sure to bring any recipes you find back to her. Rapport reflects Kagura's feelings towards Emma. Yeah, gotcha. Same thing as the dog. The dog's cooler, though. Making that brown rice, it sounds disgusting, but we'll take it. Let's do basic guide on some poultry.
それにする？それにする？
Okay. What do we got here? How do I expand the facilities? Incubator eggs. We're going to be making some chickens. I need to find one more egg. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's it.
食べたいものを選ぶ。
We eating some salt for dinner.
また食べたい。
Cool. It is now Wednesday. I guess this will be a good stopping point, brothers.
Emma.
Oops, we got a little cutscene.
Emma, 戦いに行くの?
No shit.
そうだな。出かけるときは声くらいかけろ。
どうして？
逃げたのか、外でくたばりそうになっているのか、状況がわからないだろ
う。私は逃げない。
じゃあ、くたばりそうになるのを防ぐためだ。
なんて言えばいい？
何？
出かけるときになんて言えばいいの？
そうだな。
行ってきますって言えばいいの？
うん、そうだな。それがいい。
わかった。
Why do y'all give a shit so much about what the hell? Just say it. You know what I'm saying? Christ. Yes, we all agreed upon this statement. Heading out. I'll turn around and say it in a very autistic manner before leaving. Mission accomplished. Oh, date. I will note this down in my diary that I said heading out before leaving. Or heading out, as they say.
Emma. Kagura. ブラッドに通信機を借りたの。Emma.
I think I gotta wait for the dialogue to stop before I can hit this fire.
帰ってくる時にも何か言うの？
You cannot fast travel right now.
うん。無事に帰ってきたってわかるから。わかった。
But now we can. Yeah, boy. Let's go here. I should have done that the first time, but I forgot. Yep. This would be a good stopping point right there. So, brothers, like I said, I will get some rest because I am a sleepy, sleepy boy. I've been up since 5 a.m. I went to bed last night about whatever time that was. Can't remember because it was late and I was getting hooked on Mistfall Hunter. It was a good game as well. So with that being said, brothers, let's go ahead and shut her down, okay? But this game's pretty bussin', I ain't gonna lie to you, brothers. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But if you haven't already, brothers, please like, follow, subscribe, whatever term you'd like to use. SwampYourGrit.tv if you'd want to follow any of my other social platforms. However, I'm pro to whatever platform you want to watch me on. I will support the multi-stream as I am able. But we'll try to get back on early tomorrow, brothers. Let me get some sleepy sleeps and do some other chores if need be. And we'll take it from there, brothers. Thank you there, Brer Family Games, for being here. Brother Artzila, Brer Sean. Brother is just fresh for the raid. I appreciate that very much. It's very kind of you, brothers, on the Rumble to do this type of thing. And all the other brothers are Brer Grim, etc. Brother Cat and Asshawk, to all you brothers. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be. Bye-bye for now.